Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. 'Cause 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 we'll never grow. 'C walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Oh. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
So it's the Warriors now. Here's Durant, and it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here's Curry. Outside Durant. From the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off this shot.
Irving. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the line for him here.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Golden State with the ball. On the wing, Curry. The kick to Durant. Launches it. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Kidd. It's deflected. And here's Curry for 3. That shot missing. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Outside for Green. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harden, the pass to Irving. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Durant. Outside for Green. Gets the 3 ball to go.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Got a hand on it. Thompson against Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Fast break, here we go. And the finish by Irving.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
And here's Thompson for 3. Kept alive. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Durant. Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got their 2nd bucket on the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A step-back shot. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Kidd. To the paint. Here's Lopez. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Lopez drops them both. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson outside. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. And stolen by Irving. Harden into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Outside Curry. Outside for Green. Looking to end the run. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
And that one's good. Green. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Nets. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Green from the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Harden misses. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
First team foul.
And he's good on the second. Here's Curry. No points so far. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
The kick to Durant. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. And that one is hammered home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Harden against Thompson. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 11. The Warriors leading. Now Curry. Uncovered. Again, the Warriors score. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Oh, Green with a block. Pass to Chamberlain. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Out to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Here's Durant. There's the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. A minute 53 left in the second quarter. To the middle. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Durant, driving to the basket. Outside for Green. Takes the 3, and Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Curry. Outside for Green. And the Warriors miss again.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
For 3, Durant. No good on the shot. And here are the Warriors now. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Thompson for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Thompson's got 15.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant. And a deep 3 from Curry. It goes! Are you kidding me?
That's how you beat the clock.
Wow.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring out the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Curry. Out to Thompson. From deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Outside Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Harden, shot blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. A 3 from the inbound. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 13. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Irving. He's got 13. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Clock at 6. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry surveys. The kick to Durant. Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Takes it inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
The kick to Durant. Oh, stolen by Harden. And now the Nets on the break for the tie. They get it back. For the lead. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Green from the arc. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Kidd. Stolen by Thompson. Green against Lopez. Shoots. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 14 points. A minute 22 left to play in the third. Here's Harden. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Irving against Durant. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 10.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Irving. 15 points in the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. three ball. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight for the tie. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Pulls it from the top of the key. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Curry. Thompson right side. Klay busting it up inside.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Curry! Curry rises up and hits the 3.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Can't get the 3. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Nets. From deep. The 3 is in.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Takes a 3. Unanswered 3 from Curry.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Irving outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Irving against Durant. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, sir! Count it!
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Curry. Oh, Curry hits a tough shot. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Irving outside. From downtown, and he nails it.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Outside Curry. He's off from 3. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Nets with the lead. 1:16 left to play in the fourth. Harden.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Now it's a two-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Stephen Curry. Oh, off target from downtown. Durant against Irving. Now Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. And they doubled up Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Durant fires. Cleared away by Curry. Releases. Buries it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Irving rips down the board. And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Cash from downtown.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Durant looking around. This one belongs to Brooklyn.
Sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Lays it up and banks it in.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Irving dishes the kid. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Curry. The shot from the low post is good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
It's Harden with the drive. The wide open look for Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Durant kicks to Green. Lopez with the steal. Nice D from Durant.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Green left side. Lopez with the steal. And it's Curry with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Now here's Lopez. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Irving's checked in for the Nets.
Now checking in for Brooklyn.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Irving against Durant. Shot clock at 6. Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry looking it over. And another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Stolen by Thompson. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Here's Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Off the run. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Stephen Curry.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
This is his first free throw of the game.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Green deciding where to go with it. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. A 3-ball. And another 3 for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Irving attacking. Harden has a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 5 now.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Shakes him. Pass to Chamberlain. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 4. Harden outside. He slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Nice move. They kick it out to Green. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Green's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Irving for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the 1. Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 3. And here's KD for 3. And Curry pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
From deep. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
And that one's good, Irving.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Out to Thompson. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Durant down low. He's covered by Irving.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Irving from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Durant, that's good.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Easy money, James Harden.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors another 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Irving kicks to Harden. Harden draws the double. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Irving for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got 8 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here is Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving with it, guarded by Curry. And it goes down 2 points. 10 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Curry against Irving. Durant drives. Rebound, Brooklyn. 1:05 left in the first half. The three from KD. And the Nets, another three.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Outside for KD. Driving the... Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
And here's Harden for three. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
Outside Durant. Over Green. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Durant. Lets it go. Fires the 3. Curry nails the triple.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Lopez right side. Outside Durant. Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Hits the 3-point bomb. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving against Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant, the pass to Irving. Harden inside the 3-point line. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 8. And Curry has it in the corner. And stolen by Irving. Irving passes to Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Durant with the steal. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. The kick out to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Irving against Curry. And Irving pulls it down. That's trailed by 3. Here's Durant.
First personal foul. Team 7.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the 3rd. Irving kicks to Durant. Durant raising up.
The rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Curry finds Green. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Basket counts. Durant's got 12. Here's Irving. He's got 13. And there's the drive from deep Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Curry against Harden. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Over Harden. Lopez grabs the board.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
You can't afford to lose Harden in transition. He's too talented at taking advantage of those situations.
Thompson for the triple. Clay answers.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the big...
Oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Thompson from long range. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. We've got Thompson. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Irving double team. For 3, Durant. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Irving. Count it, good. And the Nets lead by 4.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Irving with a clean look, buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And the wide open shot from Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Durant for three. Another three for Brooklyn.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Irving. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Harden against Thompson. The three goes down.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Irving. What a response. Hitting a three of their own. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game. And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
From outside, down it goes for three.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Curry against Irving.
Gotta love seeing Kyrie get in there and get his hands dirty. When he's active on the glass, they're a much better basketball team.
Oh, the shake. Outside Durant. Showing the moves down low. Warriors trail by 7. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Irving. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Irving. Outside Durant. The shot is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
He drills the three.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Irving, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Launches it. Three. Good.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Shot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Harden fires. Trained from outside.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
Durant rips down the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
So it's the Nets picking up the win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Thompson goes in. That one goes. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Over Irving. Durant with the bucket.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
The try by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
No stopping Doc on this drive. Strong penetration driving right through the contact for the bucket.
Thompson outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Harden. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Thompson passes to Durant. Over Irving. Back to Thompson. To the left wing. Here's Green. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. And And he buries his first look.
Down low, kids' assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping them get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot, that's good work.
Now here's Curry. Thompson passes to Durant. Drains the triple. Durant's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Durant. And he buries his first look.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. Deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Harden misses.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Three-pointer, Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Durant with it. Durant covering.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Thompson goes in. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Durant. 10 points for him. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Irving. Outside for Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Here's Irving.
What you say? My goodness. Come on now. Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Pass to Barry. Thompson outside. Shoots over Harden. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And, of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Easy money for KD inside.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Here's Curry. Soft touch off the glass.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Durant for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And again, it's Golden State. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Irving. Outside for Irving. Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Got a hand on it. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. He shoots it. Again, the Warriors score.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. He got a piece of it. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. 4-3. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Harden. He has 7 to end the run. Chamberlain pulls it in. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Durant on the take. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. Boy, Durant showing us how it's done with that stroke.
Here's Curry. The Nets making their last shot. Rejected by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
.144 left to play in the second quarter. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. And it's now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
There's a screen. An open look for Durant. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Durant's got 16 points now.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Lopez. Nifty move. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Barry. Off target from 3-point range. Nets trail by 3. Here's Durant. Pass to Irving. No one near him. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Thompson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Pass to Chamberlain. And he banks in the layup. Chamberlain's got his first basket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
That'll count. That shot off. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter.
15.
Outside Durant. Outside for Harden.
When it comes to wing defenders, Clay is as good as it gets.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down, so the play is definitely to foul right there, which he did.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. The try by Irving. Let's go with a 3, and Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 7.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 15. Chamberlain passes to Curry, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving. He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be becoming easier for him.
Outside Durant. Here's the 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Oh, Killer Clay, the answer.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Outside for Harden. The 3, and again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Barry. KD jams it straight down.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Here's Harden. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Harden's got 14.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball. Irving against Curry. Into the lane. Here's Barry. Off target from outside.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant, pass to Irving. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Durant. He's got 14 outside for Irving. Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Lopez with the steal. And they're on the break. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving finds Irving. Back to Irving. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Right side Durant. Stolen by Harden. Got it up. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Brooklyn, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot. The kick to Durant. The 15-footer off the window. It's good. And the Nets lead by 10.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Durant owning the inside.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized.
Oh my! I mean, just went hard on that one, B.A. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Puts the move on, and it's Harden. That time on the assist from Durant. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Curry outside. 5 to shoot. Yes! Using that window.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Money from 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Now Irving lets loose for 3, and he nails it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Durant, he drills the wide open jumper.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Curry against Irving. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Here's Irving. He shoots. And he makes a first.
At the line, Julius Irving. At the line, 2 times.
He does not get the second one. Warriors trail by 11. And Curry with the take. The sweet reverse. Nice finish.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
And it's Irving off the drive. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving against Durant. Lopez. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Irving looking around. Oh, he jammed it!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Shoots a three. The free ball is down. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Thompson fires. He connects with a turnaround. Irving. Harden. So we see the Nets taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had
Why don't we get another way you and me on? Let's take the first drink, take the first drink. Why don't we get back today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first drink, take the first drink to California.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3. There's Ball with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Lewis with the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Ball. From outside the arc, connects from three-point range.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Ingram. That's to Williamson. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Ron Artest. And it's the Pacers ball. Here's O'Neal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Puts up a 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
George dishes to Lewis. He takes it in. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Williamson. Makes it off the glass.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
And here are the Pacers now. George, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Indiana.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Holiday. Outside, Ball. 4 on the shot clock. This one for 3. The Pacers pull it in. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
The kick out to Holiday. Fires from deep. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 9 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Fires for 3, and Lonzo Ball, another 3. 12 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Ball. Paul George unable to get his shot to go.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Here's George. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Nailed from three-point land.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Our test. The shot, no good. Davis with some nice D. Ball against Lewis. The kick out to Holiday. Gets it off. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in the small forward position.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
And George drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
Ingram outside. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Ingram's got his first 2 points of the night.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Williamson against O'Neal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
George, that's a 2-pointer off the left rim and out. New Orleans leading by 12. Williamson looking it over, and it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Ingram, no good that time. Great D that time from Artest. Outside, Lewis sinks the 3-pointer. Lewis has got his third basket of the night.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The kick out to Holiday. Paul George with the steal. Here's Artest. Some solid defense from Ingram. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Williamson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans. George And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Williamson missing. Now the Pacers with it. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Lewis passes to Artest. Outside for George. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Kicks it out to Williamson. 1:16 left here in the second. Stolen by Lewis. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Ball dishes to Williamson. Let's go. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. Ball against Lewis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
What a move to get the defenders off their feet. That fake was just a little too much from Ball.
Ball hits them both. Pacers trail by 12. And here's George for 3. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 17.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Holiday. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Artest. And again, it's Indiana converting. And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. They've held a 12-point lead early. Outside Holiday. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 7. Stolen by Holiday. The tray. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right side Daniels. Daniels a screen on Holiday. George, no good. Pelicans leading by 7. Ingram wide open. Here's Davis. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Lewis. Outside for George. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
The kick out to Holiday. Williamson outside. Outside, ball. 5 on the clock. Back to Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Artest the pass to Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Pulls up. Some nice passing here by Indiana. George way outside. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. Clock at 4. Artest. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Now just a 3-point Pelican lead. Ball no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Daniels against Holiday. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Holiday.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Both free throws good from Daniels. Ball against Lewis. Three-pointer, and Lonzo Ball with the 3. Ball's got 23.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Outside for Lewis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
George dishes to Artest. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
For Indiana, they have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Good D by Holiday.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Deep 2 from Ball. He doesn't hit that one. Indiana trailing here. 1:06 left in the third quarter. The 3 from George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's New Orleans with it. They've held a 12-point lead early. And the Pelicans miss again. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. So O'Neal go to the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And here is Lewis following Lonzo Ball's 3. And George kicks to Lewis. Shot clock at 5. Outside, George. Here's the 3. And it's Artest missing. Holiday against George. Williamson left side. Count that one. Williamson's got 9. The deep 3 from George. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. He's cashed in 9 times from beyond the arc this game. Who knows how many threes he'll wind up with. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for New Orleans right now, we've got ball. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard. Now here is our test. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. Here's George. Outside for our test. 5 to shoot. Our test on the way. Indiana moving it around. Here's George. On the wing, Daniels. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. He gets that one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here is Holiday. Over to the left wing. Ball up top. Lewis covering. Ball with the bucket.
And Lonzo's a high IQ player. He's not one to force up bad shots.
Lewis with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Now here's Williamson. Stolen by Artest. Screen by O'Neal. To take the lead. Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans leading. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Paul George, a 20-foot jumper, good.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Williamson outside. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Ball. O'Neal there for the rebound. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Ingram against Artest. To take the lead. Not gonna go. Ball surveying the defense. And he hits from 17.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Davis pulls it down.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Got it to go.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
New Orleans leading by 6. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. For 3. And there's the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks them down.
Williamson in the post. Guarded by O'Neal. Ball. O'Neal there for the rebound. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
New Orleans with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Ball. Holiday outside. Launches it. O'Neal there for the rebound. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him.
it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Williamson. Pass to Ingram.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And Indiana with some changes. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Now Davis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Siakam finds Halliburton. Here's Artest. Over Ingram. Artest can't get it to go.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
George against Holiday. Williamson for three. Indiana with a rebound. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Some room here for George. Nails the wide open jumper.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
And Davis with the block. Stolen by Daniels. And there's the drive. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And it's New Orleans ball. Stolen by Daniels. Pass to Halliburton. Over Ball. Halliburton, no good. To the wing, right side. Here's Ball. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
Driving inside. Holiday grabs the miss. And they're pushing it up. Williamson for 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. They trail by 3. Back to Halliburton. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And it's Pelicans ball. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Halliburton. Good on the shot. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Ball no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Siakam, and he buries his first look.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Here's George, and Indiana again with the bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Holiday with the ball, guarded now by George. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
Boy, we talk a lot about Drew Holiday's physical play. What about the finesse right there? Great shot fake.
Holiday hits them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks.
Boy, what a clever decision there by Pascal Siakam. Sticks with the shot and wins a trip to the free throw line. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Here's Ball. Outside for Ingram. Williamson for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Nice shot by George. George has got 6.
Come on now, that's easy money.
George has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Outside for Ingram. For 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Siakam, right side. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Ball. Outside Ingram. With 1 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Zion Williamson. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Davis resolute with that and one.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
George against Holiday. Kicks it out to Siakam. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
George for 3.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Siakam pulls down the board. On the wing, Daniels. The Pelicans pull it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here's Ingram outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
They double team Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Over Williamson. Nice job inside from Siakam.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Takes a step back. Here's Ball. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 10.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
The 3 from Ball. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Ball passes to Holiday. Back to Ball. 5 on the clock. And no good. Good D by Daniels. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton left side. For 3, George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night. Fires from deep. And it's Ball with the 3. Ball's got 11 points in the quarter.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
New Orleans leading by 7. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. And another three for New Orleans.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's our test. No points yet. Now here's Halliburton. George outside. Over Holiday. And George with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Steps back. There's Ball with a three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
So we conclude the first half. It's New Orleans. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now the Pacers on the move. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans leading by 11. Outside Holiday. Launches a three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, you can see how confident Drew Holiday is. That range is ridiculous.
Siakam, no good. And it's New Orleans ball. The three is up. And it's Ball with the three. Ball's got 30 points.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Yep, that one goes.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Now here's Siakam. 6 points for him, and it's good. 2 points.
Boy, Siakam with a hand in his face, excellent concentration.
There's Ball with a three. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers trail by 15. Siakam down the lane. That shot, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness.
Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
Nice. And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 19. Outside Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Ball outside. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Ball. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
It's stolen by Ingram. Lets it go from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Ball right side. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Fires in the triple. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Outside Holiday. Williamson for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's Siakam, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Siakam hits them both.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 6. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Daniels. Siakam's got 11 points here in the second half. There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Siakam, top of the key jumper, no good. Ball way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Lonzo Ball. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Pass to Artest. Nails it from 3.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
The 3 from Ball. He drops it from range. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
And how about the agility of Ball? Being quick and precise with his movements.
And he makes it.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Ball passes to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers trail by 19. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball no good. Ball against Siakam. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. Siakam's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Holiday. Oh, no good on the layup.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's Siakam. It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson fires. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 19. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stat for New Orleans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Ball way outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's our test. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Williamson for three. Here's Davis. Rejected by Siakam.
Well, that size and length. Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
Halliburton for three. Sinks the tray.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
A deep three from Ball. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Daniels outside. Beyond the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Holiday from long range. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Here's George. And the layup falls.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Here's Ball. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Ball's got 54 points.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Shoots over Halliburton. Ball no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pass to our test. Halliburton up top. He's covered by Holiday. Really left him alone that time.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business.
Can you dig it?
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Brandon Ingram, Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5. And it's Artest missing. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Pass to Ingram. Here's Ball. Inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Here's George. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Williamson is screen on Daniels. And it's Ingram missing.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And it's Artest missing.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And the shot goes in.
Well, there's nothing you can do when Zion is at the rim like that. Impossible to move him.
Jordan misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Ball dishes to Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Trains it from beyond the arc. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Here's Lewis. Outside for Artest. And they get it. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Siakam is checked in for the Pacers. Halliburton comes in for Lewis. And the Pelicans also making a change. Chris Paul is checked in for Lonzo Ball. 2 points, that one goes.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson outside. Williamson, the screen. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
It's good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Ingram wide open. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ingram's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Pelicans leading by 6. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And George kicks to Siakam. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Ingram passes to Williamson. Sinks the triple. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Paul, and he uses the glass on the layup.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
How about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line?
Halliburton hits them both. Here's Holiday. Over Halliburton. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Holiday's got his 2nd basket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Pelicans lead by 15. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Paul George. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center. That's the Pacers' 5.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
And here's Artest following the 3 from Chris Paul. Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 18. Holiday with it, picked up by Artest. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Williamson double team. New Orleans moving the ball around. And it's Davis missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that one drops.
And on the offensive end, Siakam so efficient. He makes a constant effort to find the open man.
Back to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And stolen by Daniels. Here's George. Outside Daniels. Halliburton for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Halliburton, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Holiday dishes to Ingram. Daniels with the steal. And he drives in. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Williamson. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, it's almost like Zion's nickname could be "and one." Certainly happens a lot.
The Pelicans shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. Pacers trail by 21. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Down low, stolen by Artest. From deep, George. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. George has got his 2nd basket of the night.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now here's Paul. Here's Holiday. Ingram outside. Just 5 on the clock. Williamson from long range. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set, the big fella Davis getting it done.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Paul. He has 7. The 3. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Again, Indiana.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Holiday finds Ingram. Took him no time at all on that one. Ingram's got 7 points.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Holiday. Paul George making his last shot. And the wide open shot from Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Daniels. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunnies. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Davis with a screen on Artest. Here's Ingram. It's tipped. George looking over the floor. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight. Holiday with the 3. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The kick out to Holiday. George with the steal. Launches it. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Count that one. Paul's got 12 points in the game. Pacers trail by 17. Halliburton for 3. It's good from long range.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ingram. Rejected. And they get it back. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
And George, here we go. Here's Artest. Outside for George. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 9. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Holiday. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 13. George with no one around. And another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Williamson with the screen for Paul. And the dunk by Williamson.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Here's George. Pass to Daniel. Back to George. Outside for Halliburton. Artest on the way. Drills it from outside. Artest's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Now here's Ingram. 9 points in the game so far. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. On the wing, Daniels. And he slams that one down.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 11. Holiday finds Ingram. Williamson is screen on George. The kick out to Holiday. Stolen by Artest. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Yeah, what a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh. Oh, Holiday with a massive.
That cuts the lead to single digits. George has got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Siakam outside. Here's the drive.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. And that's 13 points for Brandon Ingram. Davis against Daniels. Here's George. Back to Daniels. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
And so it's New Orleans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the act. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Artest. Then it's Daniels. And it's Siakam in at the 4. That's the Pacers 5.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Ingram dishes to Williamson. 5 on the clock.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Davis surveying the 4. To the inside. Ingram passes to Davis. Pulls up on the wing. Got a piece of it. Pass to Halliburton. Ingram with the steal. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Williamson. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Siakam. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything.
Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Ingram passes to Williamson, and he'll shoot free throw. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that's going to foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Davis sets a screen. Oh, what a move! Oh, Davis down low.
The basketball mind Williamson has is special. Just knows how to break the D down in that pick and roll.
Halliburton. Artest against Ingram. Paul George. He nails the jump shot.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pelicans leading by 10. Holiday looking over the floor. Ball outside, beyond the arc, knocks down the three.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
And down it goes.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Now Williamson. Count the basket.
Well, this is how special Williamson can be. And when he's hot like this, just keep getting him the ball.
Siakam. And he does not hit. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson outside. The three is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
George. Williamson there for the rebound. All up top, covered by Siakam. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Holiday against George. Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans leading by 13. Ingram. Here's Paul. 16-footer drops in.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game. George fires a three-pointer. Good. Here are the Pelicans now, leading by 12. And it's blocked. Siakam against Williamson. Paul George, and down goes the three. Now Holiday. Williamson up top, Paul outside. Holiday outside. From outside, buries the deep ball.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
It's stolen by Davis. So we see the
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control
So New York will get their first possession. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, And it's DeBusschere in at the power forward spot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Brunson, following the score by Los Angeles. Tipped! Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by James. To the inside. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, he's a student of the game. LeBron releases at just the right time to get the pick and roll score.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. James with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And that one's good. James has got his second basket of the night. Outside Brunson. On target from range.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
The shot's good. James has got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 3. West misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's James. On target from about 13 feet. Give him 8.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. For 3. And he buries his first look.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Houston. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. James, right side. And stolen by Brunson. From the arc. James with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Count it.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Anthony. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Anthony's got 9.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Brunson, and that one drops.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Johnson, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. 6-point game. Pass to DeBusschere. Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. It's both from the stripe.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Outside O'Neal. All alone. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
With the step back. They swipe it. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4-man spot. And it's Brunson missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Outside Johnson. That's tipped. Here's Ewing. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
That one goes in.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Houston. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 5. The kick out to Johnson. Pure from 3-point range. Johnson's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Houston. James inside. Whoa!
Oh,
my goodness!
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Out to Anthony. 13 feet out. And the shot falls short that time. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal and a missed layup. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Hits the trifecta. He's got 12. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can...
Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. Connects from downtown. Brunson's got 19 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Brunson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brunson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. To the paint. O'Neal. And rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 58 seconds left in the second period. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony outside. Outside Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. That one is off. The Lakers trail. Now Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 12 points for him. And there's a pick. It's Johnson with a drive. And there's James from the arc. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. James outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Count it. West has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
James against Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's West. He has 6. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Houston gets the bucket.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Oh, wow. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Johnson. with the drive. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Houston. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Houston's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Oh, they get a hand on it. And now the Knicks on the break. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
So it's the Knicks now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Houston. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, the Lakers.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson. Here's West. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so it's New York with it. 1:05 left.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Johnson. From deep. Some solid defense from Brunson.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Brunson. Give him 30. And it's New York scoring again. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's West. Drops in the 3. West has got 12.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. No good from the wing. Gets it off. That one no good. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Houston in a shooting guard.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to James. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Brunson. And it's off from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. They set a pick. James outside. Physical play by LeBron inside.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Houston. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Brunson on the run out. Brunson finishes at the rim. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
For 3, it's off. Lakers trail by 6. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Now, here is James. James from distance. Easy work.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And count it.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're...
After review, the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They lead by 4. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Houston. Take it away.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Oh, money!
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James and pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the two-guard spot. And here are the Knicks now. Following the shot by Kareem. On deep, Brunson off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
The kick out to LeBron. It's stolen by Anthony. The shot And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's West. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Kobe's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Houston, defended by West. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And here's Brunson outside. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Brunson for three. Rebounded by Anthony.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
New York shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect the Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Out to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is O'Neal. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal dishes to Johnson. Shot clock at 3. It's blocked. DeBusschere passes to Brunson. Good on the triple. Brunson's got 11.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Really left alone that time. DeBusschere's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
1:36 left to play in the first. And again, it's a New York 3. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Stolen by O'Neal. It's 2-on-1. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. DeBusschere's got 13.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
DeBusschere, and it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 15.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And the basket is good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Anthony. He got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Basket, good. West has got his third basket of the night right there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Brunson. Outside Anthony. Back to Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe, and that one is good. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. The shot's good on the assist by West.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Brunson. Brunson with the teardrop.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Ewing.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Here's Houston. Scoreless thus far. Here's DeBusschere. Off target from three-point range.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Pass to Houston. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 19 points in the game. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Got that one up quick. Brunson's got 18 points.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's West. Lays it up off the glass.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Outside for Kobe. It's Bryant converting down low.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Bryant. Takes it off the glass. Kobe's got 4 points this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Offline with his three. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston at the 2. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Brunson. Sherry West making his last shot. And then Ewing with the jam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists now tonight.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Ewing right side. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
West. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Hits it from 3-point range.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Here's Johnson. Out to West. Outside, Kobe. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
A floater. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter. Releases. And that's collected by Brunson.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Impressive accuracy from Houston, nailing even a difficult deep shot.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Johnson. Magic on the finishing end in transition.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Brunson outside. It's stolen by Johnson. All going up court. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. New York leading by 11. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. 1:46 left to play here in the third. 6 to shoot. Outside, Ewing. Pass to the Bush, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Lakers ball.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony left side. That one good for 2. Anthony's got 15.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Brunson. Out to Ewing. It's good. Ewing's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Spins. Here's West. Outside, Kobe. No good on the 3. So it's the Knicks now. Pass to Brunson. Brunson with a head of steam, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Johnson dishes to Kobe. And it's West in the corner. Lots of room. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 18 points for him.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's the Laker 5. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
The Knicks leading by 11. Brunson outside. No good on the triple. And it's the Lakers' ball. Stolen by DeBusschere. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Houston, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Another shot. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough. Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Trained from outside.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. West, right side. From 18 feet away. Does not go. The Knicks leading by 4. Knocks down the 3.
Just another spot that Houston can knock it down from. He's got a really versatile offensive game.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Kobe with the steal.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
West outside. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. The shot misses. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Perfectly done at the strike there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Johnson, 3. Good.
And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson. An incredible performer in the club.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
To tie it up. He drills the 3.
Kobe has been sensational.
Johnson against Brunson. Here he goes. Lots of room. Connects with the J.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Kobe against Anthony. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Ewing. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
So a close game.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down.
Here we go. So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2-guard spot. Great open look there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nails. From beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Houston. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And it's the Lakers' ball. Outside Johnson. Here's West. Shot clock at 5. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. It's blocked. Brunson looks it over. Pass to Houston. Here's DeBusschere. LeBron with the rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's DeBusschere. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows him.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And you've got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. It's deflected. Here's DeBusschere. Over to the left wing. Here's Brunson. All sorts of time. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And the basket by West.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Out to Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere from outside the arc. From downtown, drills it from deep. DeBusschere's got 7 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Both free throws good from James. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's West. Driving in. The offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Goes up on the baseline. The kick out to Brunson. From down in the low post, it goes.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Up top, Johnson. Brunson defending to the right side. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. A three, James. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony up top. Some solid defense from James. The Lakers trail. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. From behind the arc. The shot misses. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New York out in front, leading by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Anthony against James. It's picked off, and it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops. Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And he goes in for the dunk.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
James outside. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Here's Guerin. No good from outside.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, Tim, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Going inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Johnson, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 32.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Anthony. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Picked it. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
DeBusschere passes to Ewing. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Well, the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
The kick out to Brunson. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The kick out to Brunson. Takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 16 feet out.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Garrett. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Guerin, and it's blocked. To the middle, and stolen by Anthony. And here's the fast break. And it's New York with another.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1. And here's Bryant outside, and the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 9 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Ewing. The 3. He buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Back Back to Johnson. Here's the three. And another three for the Lakers.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Ewing. Outside Brunson. Second shot opportunity. Ewing, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Bryant, the 6-footer. Here's West. Pulls up on the wing, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Guerin. A quick shot there. It's off target. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's West.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? Oh, powered down with both hands.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
On offense, here are the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Here's West. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And the basket by West.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Pass to O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Next ball.
Knicks trail by 7. Rebounded by Johnson. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
He took it right to the rack, and there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Guerin. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. Johnson against Brunson. Now Anthony. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. 3 on 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Out left to the wing. West nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 19 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Anthony feeling it out a bit. He got a piece of it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 1 second left. And the layup is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13. And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page?
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And New York has possession. They trail by 11. Guerin gets the bucket.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. To the left wing. And stolen by Brunson. And here comes the break. Pulls up. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Brunson.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Fires in the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
They set the pick. The defensive pressure was right there. Los Angeles leading by 8. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Yes, sir! Count it!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Shakes him. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Johnson fires. Buries it from outside.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
2 minutes remaining in this ball. 2 minutes. Shooting for New York.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10. That one falls, so he hits both of them. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, no good on the layup. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson. Oh, it misses. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And he slams it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Garrett. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. They trail by 9. Left side O'Neal. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
O'Neal inside. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. He got it!
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Personal foul. The fourth team foul.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. Johnson. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Second personal foul. 15.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
For New York. Carmelo
and Anthony drops them both. Outside Johnson. So it's Los Angeles.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Allen Iverson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. Here's Anthony to the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
To the wing right side. Bottles in the pass to Aguirre. Wide open shot is on the money.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
The free ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Now here's Iverson. Not a lot of room. Here's Vandeweghe. Outside for Murray. Iverson outside. From downtown. Second chance shot. In deep. Jokic drops it in.
Well, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Murray. Drills the three-pointer.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Iverson. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Doncic passes to Blackman. It's hauled in by Jokic. With the step back. Here's Vandeweghe. Outside for Murray. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got 6.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, we know he's got a lot of tools in the toolbox, but the finger roll might be the sweetest of them all.
Deep 2 from Murray. Iverson outside. Over Blackman. And again, it's Denver. Here's Doncic. He has yet to score. 36 seconds left to play here in the first.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The 3 for Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Outside, Aguirre. 4 on the clock. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 5 points so far. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Denver, Murray out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe. And at the 3, the small forward.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Now here's Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Anthony.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Luka right in the face of the defense.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Yes, that goes in.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Dallas with the ball. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. To the middle. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Deep 2 from Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Tipped away. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Anthony. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
And here are the Nuggets now. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Yep, that one goes. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter. Blackman's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Here's Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Nowitzki, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And Nowitzki just so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him.
And so Nowitzki knows both of them.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And here's Iverson outside. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Dallas. Out to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Outside Aguirre. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Outside Aguirre. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. .105 left in the first half. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. From the arc. And again, Denver no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. And stolen by Iverson. For three, Murray. Offensive rebound.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
That gives them the lead. Warriors got 9.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Blackman. And Jokic with the rebound. Iverson against Doncic. Out to Anthony. Iverson outside. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for our contestants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. For three, Murray. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Donaldson. Still yet to score. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper.
I guess even he has. He took this one of those once in a while.
The 3 from Iverson. And again, Denver with the triple.
3 points.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. For 3. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Dirk Nowitzki. Murray for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And like to see Murray getting inside and getting physical. He needs that hard-charging attitude.
And so Murray nails both of them. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Back to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Swiped away. With the drive. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the Mavericks with possession here, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Doncic against Iverson. Launches a three, cranes the three-pointer. Iverson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Vandeweghe. The Mavericks making the shot. That one drops for him. Vandeweghe's got 6 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Blackman. He's got 12. And no good that time. Murray with the defensive effort. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Iverson. Takes a three. Traps in the tray. Iverson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Out to the right wing. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Anthony. Murray out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson, and it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. A three-pointer is right on target.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Yep, it counts. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Oh!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Doncic for the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
A three-pointer. Good.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
The putback saves him with the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Murray. He's off from three. Jokic with the steal. Anthony fires. Can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 12. Stolen. Puts up a three. And down goes the three.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Oh, Nowitzki's showing off his range.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Now Jokic. Strong move off the glass. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Doncic outside. Fires. Oh, the jumper goes.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Takes a step back. Iverson.
Mavericks foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul.
Free throw good. Iverson.
Shooting for Denver. Allen Iverson.
And both free throws good for Iverson. And so here is Dallas. It's a 14-point game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Jokic.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he makes both free throws. Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki against Anthony. Off target from outside. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. The three doesn't go. Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets on offense. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The three goes down.
Yeah, not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
From deep. Then it misses. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the road for them this